My heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the bright moonlight. Hi. I was planning on doing the first part the first time that came around, but I was in the middle of something. Hi guys. Hi. We're here. We're doing something a little silly goofy. We're working on my little spreadsheet. Just a little bit, you know, just a little tiny bit. We're gonna work on the spreadsheet today. Let me move myself over here. No. We're gonna go back to the middle. I was gonna be like, let me move myself over here. There's nothing for you to see yet. Oops. I was gonna do Honkai because I really want to get through the Lafu and I want to pull 4 high sealants light cone, but Honkai isn't working. So I repaired Honkai and it still wasn't working. And there's no update needed. So I think I need to uninstall and then reinstall Honkai. I'm gonna try repairing it after stream, but I was like, we're already an hour late from what I had planned. So we're just gonna work on the spreadsheet because I wanted to work on the spreadsheet anyway this week. It was gonna be on Thursday, and then I was like, nah, we're not gonna stream Thursday. So now we're here. And I'm currently getting a list of characters so that we can work on weapons. Because the weapons are the next part that I have to do on the spreadsheet, because everything else is done. Hello, Shadow Star, welcome in. Everything else is done. So I'm like, okay, we do weapons. And then after we do weapons, we can do artifacts. Let me see. Can I get this to work? I might be able to get this to work. I don't have a thing. Hold on. If we go over here. Here we are. If we go over here, I can show you. This is my spreadsheet. It has everyone that is currently released except for Aloy. Because you can't get Aloy anymore. So there's no point in adding Aloy. And then I still have to do this little section, but that's also a later problem. But I can sort them however I want. You know, if I want to sort by weapon, I can sort by weapon. If I want to sort by element, name, alphabetical order. You want Kaya? Bet. Kaya, you want for 5-star weapon, you want Mist Splitter Reforged or Favonius Sword. If you purchase the battle pass, you can put him on Wolfang. So, Fav Sword is the best one at the moment. If he's level 50, then you're gonna want to farm these. You're gonna want to farm the Cryo Regisvine. But that one's fun to farm. You don't have any. Wait, why is that down? You don't have any. Okay, let's see. I only put like top 3. Top 2 technically is what's meant to be there, but I put top 3 for some of them. If the top 4-star weapon is a battle pass weapon, I'll put a F2P weapon as well. Purple sword from Kaya's best. Let's see. Do you have a sacrificial sword? Hi, sweater. Or do you have... Oh no, that's a fishing association. Don't care about that. If you let me know what swords you have, I can tell you which one to put on him. Because otherwise, I'm going to be in like... if you can craft one, then the Inazuma craftable. Or Mondstadt craftable, which is Iron Sting. Those are good. Just as a regular like 3-star weapon that's good for him is Harbinger of Dawn. Jesus, why does Kaya have so many swords? Ew. Anyway, yeah, I can sort them by everything. I just like to keep them sorted by number. I preemptively put extra numbers down here because we know we're getting more. I just don't know the order, so I can't put their names. Actually, I can put Nodcry though. They're all from Nodcry. Why did that not work? Okay, Nodcry. Oh, right. Natland too. Never mind. Anyway, that's what that's for. Why does it take so long? Ooh. Plus, I have like 0 detail about who, what, when, where, why, you know? So that is why we avoid the rest. That is why we avoid the rest. Okay, I need this and then I need this. First, I need this though, and then we need character, and then I want to sort and filter. Thank you. Alright. Next part we're gonna do. I've decided we're not actually gonna start with weapons. We're gonna head over. We're gonna head back over here. We're not gonna start with weapons. That's gonna take forever. So we're gonna be a little silly. And then grab these, unfilter, and then filter the whole section. so that we get all of these now. And then I'm going to hide like all of these. I can unhide them later. I'm gonna hide main reaction as well because I'm just not working on that. And then we're gonna sort them. And we're gonna figure out what everyone is. And by figure out, I mean I already know what everyone is, but we're just gonna put it in. Because this means that I can filter based on who I want, or like what build I want. Barbara being support here is not 100% correct. I will say I technically I have Babs on DPS builds. Technically. But she is classified as a support. So prototype. It's not a bad sword. It ain't bad. It's just not ideal for Kaya because he's not a physical damage. Do we have a physical damage sorter? I would put... it's not a bad choice. Especially because increased attack. If you can, though, for Kaya, I would craft either the Inazuma craftable or the Mondstadt craftable, which is Iron Sting. Or is that Liyue craftable? I don't know. Iron Sting is better for freeze teams. For artifacts, you want Blizzard Strayer, preferably. If you don't have Blizzard Strayer, which is at the top of Mondstadt, you can get Nobilis 4-piece. You craft the swords at the blacksmiths. Do I have a picture? Hold on, let me... in Liyue, the blacksmith is like right below to off to the side of the Adventurers Guild. That's probably the easiest blacksmith to get to. In Mondstadt, it's like right around the corner from the entryway. Desire a melody song. Hey, Benny is both a buffer and a support. It just depends on the build. That it seems. You're a healer. Why is Charlotte classified as a sub DPS when she's a healer? Sub DPS support. Bye. Hang on. What does Charlotte scale off? Wait. Girly? Charlotte. Application leaning. Heal us. She scales off attack. Okay. Cool. Yeah. That's why. Charlotte scales off attack, that's why. I just had to check. I was like, hold. I know you're a healer because I was building you as a healer. I was gonna build her as a healer for my bio team, but then I was like, I don't know how to use you. DPS. Chevy. Hi. Well, that tells me. That tells me. I need to get a booster. Chevy is specifically an overload. Support sub DPS. Very specifically. You know what? I'm gonna add scales off. We're gonna go off that as well. We're gonna sort by that too. But Chevrus is an overload user. Very specifically. Very specifically. She shreds pyro and electro res. I can speak. And then she also has threshold. She has an HP threshold. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So, like, these little guys, they're important, but they're not important right now. Sub DPS. The lolly. Our first little shielder. Cute. There's a lot of DPSs. And a lot of sub DPSs is what I'm seeing here. Although for Kale, I typically built her as a support or applicator. I typically would make Kale more of an applicator than anything else. But yeah. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay, Sino. You can be different. Sino's designation is aggravate, which is wrong. He's a main DPS. It's just that his main reaction type is aggravate. Fine. It's fine. We're great. You are a sub DPS. Slash. Oh, wait, here we go. Sub DPS slash DPS. Because we can. Because why not? This is a physical Eula's physical damage. Physical damage sword wielder? Claymore. Why are all the physical damage just Claymore? Ooh. You are a buffer. You're not a support though. I don't think. You're a buffer. Wait, are you a support? I don't have Farazan. Or if I do have Farazan, I don't use her. Yeah. I think she's just a buffer. She's an Animo buffer. Like, she's Animo. You put Farazan on Animo teams. That is like all I know about her. She's just listed as an Animo buffer. So, we're doing that. Sub DPS. Can I spell? Remine is a physical damage sub DPS. I use him as a sub DPS. But Fremine, my beloved, he's mostly physical damage, I will say. Arena is sub DPS support, especially if you build her right. HP. Love her. Yeah. Okay, some of you need to actually get it correct. You're a main DPS slash sub DPS, so you could be both. You're great. If I can spell. Goru is a Geo buffer. Heizo is a DPS. Utao is a DPS. Yonsan is a buffer. Aoife, Swirl, don't know. I know Aoife's a swirler. I don't know if that's sub DPS or like a main DPS. Main DPS Aoife. Okay. I wouldn't main DPS my Aoife, but sure. I mean, I don't use my Aoife either, but like... Gene buffs. Right? Or is it just because she's got her silly goofy attack scaling? I feel like I'm just thinking attack scaling over anything else. No, she is a buffer. Never mind. Kachina, my beloved. Yeah. Kave, main DPS. Bloom, DPS. Also specific. Can I specifically just unhide one column? Okay, I want to do... We're going to get rid of these. We're going to hide these columns. We're going to move the main reaction behind there. Because, like, Kave is a Bloom DPS. He's not anything else. Chevy is an overload sub DPS support, not anything else. Remine is mostly physical. Eula as well. Physical. And then Sino is aggravate. And then so is Kaching. Kanichi is a burning DPS. Burning / Virgin. And your DPS as well. Brighter. This is our moment, now is our time. Who ascends with crit damage? Kaching ascends with crit damage? Damn. DPS. Burning. Virgin. Shielder. Kali, our beloved DPS. Coco is a support. We're building Coco as a support only. Fielder. C3. C3 shield is C2? It's either C3 or C2 that's like absolutely stacked for her. Lanyan is mostly a swirl though. Sub DPS? I think. Yeah. And then linear beloved DPS. Malika is DPS slash sub DPS. Depending on which way you build her. Because if you build her with Obsidian Codex, she's a main DPS. If you build her with Cinder City, she's a sub DPS. That is not how you spell sub. I know how to spell. Mika is a support. Right time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Sub DPS for Swirl. Mona is a sub DPS. Mualani, our beloved. Nahida can be both, but normally is sub DPS. Navia also can be both. You'll note I have different ways of doing this, depending on. Like, Nahida is mostly used as a sub DPS over anything else. Nouvellette is a DPS. Nilu is both. Even though I just want her to be a DPS. But, like, Nahida, Nilu are, like, they switch depending on who's who, basically. If she's C6, if Nilu's C6, then she's a main DPS. You can also build her as a main DPS without her being C6, but, like, C6, she's definitely a main DPS, and I love her. But her talents are very much bloom focused. This is the crazy one. Support or DPS. We just go straight there. And then Auroran can be sub DPS slash. No, you are just a sub DPS for Hyper Bloom. But also not for Hyper Bloom, it just depends. Support. And you're a DPS. Or sub DPS. Hyper Bloom, but really any reaction. But the sub DPS specifically, it's for Hyper Bloom. Razor is a physical. Brazaria is typically a sub DPS, but can be DPS for cryo teams. Sub DPS. Sayu Support slash sub DPS for Swirl. Thethos is a DPS. Shenhe is a cryo buffer. Shinobu is a support, but also a sub DPS. For any electro reaction, but mostly Hyper Bloom. Shinobu's like a mini Raiden. Just less Raiden. If ever I need Raiden on a team, I would replace her with Shinobu on my main where I don't have Raiden, so yeah. Zijuing can be a DPS, but she's mostly sub DPS support. DPS. Are you taking... Shielder. Sub DPS for Burgeon. This is where it gets tricky. I built Tainari as a support. He's a main DPS. I built him as a support, and I stand by that. Sub DPS. Are all the travelers sub DPS? Yeah, all the travelers are sub DPS, but you can like brute force the main DPS off the traveler. Trapped in the cage. Nothing that I'm my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unshake. My boy Ryo. Main DPS if you've ever seen a main DPS. Sub DPS. Support. DPS for Swirl. Shalonen is like the best support slash buffer. Crystallize. I'm not gonna put something there actually. Sub DPS. Ooh, wait, you're also physical damage. Oh, another physical. How crazy. Main DPS, sub DPS, and support. Huh? Physical main DPS. Marsha say hunter DPS. Shield support. Oh. Sure. Can be anything, it just depends. If you scale her on defense, she's a support. Interesting. Defense for shields or attack for damage. Crazy. Ascends with attack percent. You learn something new every day. Yes. Oh, I should do on field or off field. I need on field and off field for these two. Union's a buffer? I didn't know that. Interesting. Through our eyes, we'll make what they say. We'll find our way. We'll find our way. All right, there we go. And now you can sort them based on what they are. Can we just quickly sort by type? There we go. Three of the first 5 characters were DPSs. 4 of the first 9. Crazy behavior. There we go. And then we can go through reactions later, but like, meh. Meh. Okay, we need to insert a column to the right and insert, wait, can we, if I do it the other way, right? If I insert to the left, hell yeah. Okay. So we do scales off. And then what else was I gonna do? On field. On/off field. And we'll do like on off both. Like, what does the traveler scale off? That's really the question. Can I see all the travelers though, not just one? We don't have cryo traveler yet, but it's okay. I swear though, if they make cryo traveler scale of something that's not what the others scale of, I'm gonna be so sad. No idea. Okay, wait. Artifacts. What do you have everywhere? ER. ER. You don't scale off ER though. Attack. Honestly, you don't scale off anything. but you ascend with attack percent. Traveler ascends with attack percent, so I'm just gonna do attack percent for there, and then typically on field, but both for traveler. Weapon day depends which weapon. I might actually hide weapon day for now. But how did I escape? Alright. And now I go back to being big. And we're gonna not be looking over at this spreadsheet. Because now we gotta go through everybody to find their best weapons. Which is gonna take us so long. But it's okay. I don't know if this actually has like which weapon is theirs specifically, which might be annoying. But you know, we'll roll with it. And I do know I have a couple people already done, but they're gonna be fine. Okay. Um you know, it's fine. We're fine. It doesn't hurt to do people twice, you know. I don't know why my internet is so bad right now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with it. I promise. It's not normally like this. Quite literally, actually, it's only when I'm streaming. Only when I'm streaming. It's fine, guys. I'm fine. I'm so fine. Actually, you know what? You know what it could be? It could be the fact that I opened like almost 100 tabs just then. I only got to Noel. It shouldn't be. I've had more tabs open than this before. You know the silly thing too? There are 2 different internets that I can connect to. Only one of them actually connects. Okay, thank you for opening at the end. Only one of my internets connect. So, yeah. I'm gonna do the Traveler Lost. I don't think I have Traveler on the little thing that I've got for there anyway. Wait. You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for a character to have a name that starts with P. And also with U. Because nobody currently does. All right, we have 100 tabs open. We're doing great. You better be his actual... Oh, this might not be good. Event. Okay, we can't do that then. Open a new window, please. Oh, wait, this is the Natlan sword. Okay, yeah, we can do that. No problems. I'm fine. My internet just needs to behave. I don't know how to get it to behave. I don't know how to get it to behave. Come with me, take the journey. But like, it's fine. I'll fix the internet eventually. Internet issues, yeah, they'll be fixed eventually. Eventually. Hopefully not requiring a move, but who knows? Who knows? Okay. I'll hit them. Hi, boy. I kind of look. I don't want to say it because if I say it, then like it's out there in the world, And if I say it, then, you know, I'm gonna wanna have to make it happen. You know how that goes. I'm already looking for like 12 5-stars in less than 600 pulls. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. But like, I'm really hoping that when I'm pulling for Nilu's sword, I boost to Alhaitham's sword. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. And it just looks so cute, okay? But then the problem comes that if I pull for Alhaitham's sword, I have to pull for Tainari's bow to complete the set. And then if we're already at that, I have to pull for Sino and Dea's weapon too. And if we're pulling for those, then we may as well just pull for Dea and Wanderer too. You know? It's a problem. I have a problem. I don't want to, but I might have to. Mm-hmm. I do, though, already have a weapon for my Alhaitham that I don't own yet. I do. I didn't know what BP weapon to get, like, not this BP, but last BP. Because I'm like, if I hit 50, I may as well just buy the BP. And I hit 50 and I was like, oh, what weapon do I get? And then I was like, just grab yourself a silly, goofy little wolfang for Alhaitham so that he has something. Because his best F2P weapon is the Iron Sting. And you see, my Iron Sting is going to Nilu. Or it was before I decided I was gonna pull for Nilu's weapon. Oh. Yeah. My bad. I'm gonna do Skyward Heart for Amber. Even though Elegy is technically better, Elegy is limited. Oh, no. Elegy is better. Elegy is gonna be on someone else. That's a battle pass weapon. I should get. I should. Neath the sun, silent desire, melody song. Ooh. Ooh. Arlecchino. Arlecchino. Why are you the way that you are? Arlecchino's best weapons are either 5 stars. So her weapon, Sino's weapon, Hu Tao's weapon, and Zhao's weapon. Or both. Both the battle pass pole arms. The Star Glitter Exchange pole arm. Or Prototype Scar Glitter. Or 3 stars. Mm. Mm. I mean, you know what? No. I'm going for it. I don't care. What's your best F2P then? White tassel. Okay. Absolute insanity there. Absolute insanity from Arlecchino. I love her for it, honestly. Glitter is yours. This one. Battle pass. Great. Why does everyone want the battle pass? Anyways. Welp. Oh, look at those two. Ayato and Ayaka both have the same F2P weapon, and I kind of love that for them. I kind of love that for them. They're kind of adorable. It's craftable, so it's better. It is better. I'm just really hoping that they do, in fact, include their own best weapon as the best. And I don't have to go looking and accidentally give them something that is not the best. Or, you know, put the 5 stars, give the 5 stars not their own weapon. Oops. Barbara! Okay. I know I've already done Barbara's weapon, though. But, like, also... it doesn't look like the 5 code. Hmm. Hmm. Barbara and Coco having their best weapon be a 3-star. Well, Barbara and Coco also have the same best weapons when they're built for healing. Are they gonna be built for healing? No, they're not. Well, Coco is. Babs is built as a DPS who also heals. She's kind of like both. She's kind of both. I did do that. Prototype archaic. Or serpent spine. Ugh, when Navia reruns, I need to get her weapon. When Arlecchino reruns, I need to get her weapon. I don't know. Sapwood blade. Sapwood. But then you also have like 2 different. And then I'm gonna do Skyward Blade as well. You're getting 2 5-star. Why am I giving you 2 5-stars? Because one of them is a standard. That's why. Actually, no. I'm giving Benny 4 weapons. Jesus. 5 sword. Skyward Blade. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Benny can be special. Benny can be special. Agony. Oh. Huh. There we go. Shaska. Your weapon, we know, because that's running right now. My heart and soul. Why do you want Bro's weapon? Oh, also, Cody, if you wanted to, you could. No, actually, never mind. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not a good weapon. Keep it as stringless. I was looking at Chaska's weapons, and then I looked more into the Natland craftable bow. It's not good for her. Not for the way that we've got her built. She's only got the Natland craftable wants you to have a team of Natland characters on the Chaska team, so it's not worth it. Keep her on stringless. It's better. Or you could get the Scion of the Blazing Sun from the Battle Pass if you wanted to. But stringless is one of her best and is her 4-star that I've selected for her. So anyway. Or you could also put her on End of the Line from the Sumera Fishing Association. That's also if you wanted to. If you wanted to. Mm-hmm. Kali can go on End of the Line? Crazy. Okay, never mind. I don't care. I don't care that much about fucking fishing boats. I don't. Wait, why is Aurora getting the fish bow? Wait. Huh. Oh. It might work. It might. Sure. We'll figure it out. Uh, Wait, what is this? How do you get this? Event weapon. Okay, fuck you. Staff of Homa. I love that I put the Staff of Homa on 2 people that are not Hu Tao. I love that. Favonius Lance. That's on both of your Favonius. There we go. Great. Perfect. Lovely. Chiori, my beloved. Hold on a second. Does Albedo have a weapon? Like a 5-star? He doesn't, does he? He doesn't have a signature. He doesn't have a signature weapon, does he? Like 5-star. Do you have one he runs with? He runs with Jade Cutter. Does he? Wait, where are you? Where are you, Albedo? Need to see what weapon you were. You ran with Nilu. Okay, that helps me a lot. Because I can do this, and then we can go here, and then we can go boom. Boom. Back. And we can go down here. Hold. Those are new. Huh? That's not helping me. Why is that not helping? What about weaponry? He doesn't, does he? No. No, he doesn't. But he just yoinks other people's. That's insane. Does he? I swear he reruns with fucking. This one, let's just go here real quick. Yeah, he ran with Primordial Jade Cutter. I'm so confused. But that also ran. Oh. Okay. I mean, sure. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Anyway. We'll just... Chiari can have her weapon back. Chiari and Albedo just share, I suppose, everything. Interesting. Interesting. Oh well. I'm still so confused. I'm still so confused. Like, it just doesn't make sense. But I mean, sure. I guess. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let me go back. And we close that. And we close that. And we close that. Because, yes, I'm sure. It is closing in. Chlorant. Burning like the spark. Chlorant and Navia have the same style of weapon name, and I kind of love it. I kind of love it. could also discover the herb though, or stringless. I'm gonna put stringless on Kale too, because I might actually put stringless on to Kale. Potentially for my Kale, I may be using the stringless, so I actually don't know what I have her on right now. But that's a later problem. Stuff of the... Okay, that's not good. Why are you not? Okay, there we go. Weird. Anyways. We're good. Now. White tassel again? What do you mean? Why that? Out of everything. I can't do that. How do I begin? I suppose I have to. All night. And I'll do primordial. Jadewing spear. Also, because that is what I'm putting my Sino on. Yeah. If I don't get Sino's weapon when I'm pulling for Nilu's, and like we're hoping that we lose to Alhatham's weapon when we're pulling for Nilu's, but we're also like praying that we don't lose because I don't have enough pulls to lose. If I had more pulls, we'd be praying to lose. Don't have enough pulls, so you scale on HP? You do scale on HP. That's why you want Nilu's sword. Okay. Cool. Cool. All night, myself. Beacon of the Reed. See. A War Favonius. Greatsword. Or if you really wanted to for Dea, you could put her on Luxurious Sea Lord. Which is what we did for Cody. We put her on. Because why not? I'm held captive by the hole inside. No, not the sacrificial bow. Oh my god, wait. Stop it. None of these weapons for Diona. Excuse me? It's the new Sijuin bow. Wait, I need to open Genshin. I need to open Genshin. Hold on. Diona's best weapon is not... There's a new 4-star that's HP scaling from the Fontaine event. Matches ago. Which isn't on the thing. Why has there been an update? I'm scared. What do I have you on, Diona? Sequence of Solitude. That's what I have you on. That's your best. But I will put sacrificial there too. But you want sequence of solitude, ideally, if you have it. It's just so good. You can tell him in Fontaine. I turn the sound off so I can check it later if I need to. No, but that bow is like Sijuin bow or like HP scaling bow user. So I think I just know HP scaling is Sijuin and Diona, and those two. It's perfect for Sijuin though. Like, it's like a beautiful mix of... Yeah. Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. We're up to this one, which is Wolf's Gravestone again. And why do you have HP? Because you scale off HP. We'll do the bell then. Apparently my phone thinks my original resin is replenished, but actually I'm on 40. I'm on 40. It ain't replenished. It ain't replenished, bestie. It's so far from being replenished. Ooh. Well, according to when I last opened Genshin on my phone, it's correct. Ooh. Wait, nope, that's an event weapon. We do go for Katane. I'm gonna do Elegy and then Katane Cross Beer, aka the Inazuma Craftable. Gotta love a good Inazuma Craftable. Why are the Inazuma Craftables always the one? Why is it always an Inazuma Craftable? The Archon quest was great. I just don't like exploring. But also, this is not easy for like new players. They can't get those. The Inazuma Craftable weapons aren't like, hey, unlock the blacksmith, buy these recipes. You have to go find them. Specifically, the Katane Cross Beer, I know. I gotta do it on the second account for my ride-in. And I haven't. Yeah, I still haven't done it. I meant to. I just haven't. I swear, every polearm user. I hate it here. Why? Why did they do this to me? Oh no. Oh no. Be living my life. Why is it also always Elegy? It's always Elegy. I'm telling you, I'm about to see Elegy is the best in slot for official 5-star weapon. Okay, thank God. It's not her best in slot. We're fine. It is one of her best though, but it's not her best in slot. So we're okay now. Stringless is out here though. The stringless is out here. You mean we're only, oh shit. Only at 29? Uh. Where? Okay, good. Stringless was right up on 5.6 banner with Raiden and Kanichi. But you can get it on any banner, which is important because I need the stringless so much. I need so many stringless. It's bad. Okay. Remini, my beloved. We'll go down in history. Remember me for centuries. Song of Broken Pines and Snow Toned Star Silver. I had to check it was silver, not sliver. Or Serpent Spine, which is what I have my Femine on at the moment, even though I do have it as Snow Toned Star Silver. I think I'll try and... I don't know if you could refine it. But if you can refine the Snow Tone Star Silver, I will. I think you might be able to. Maybe. Yes, you can, because it has refinement levels. Craftable in Dragonspine. Yes. Yes. And I should have Claymore Blaze. I just need Star Silver. So I just need to go around Dragonspine. I don't want to do that. Crystal Trunks and Star Silver. I don't want to do that though. But Fremine, I must for Fremine. For Fremine. For Fremine. Blender of Tranquil. That from. Sound like you're an event weapon. Yeah, because you are an event weapon. Honestly, Live Centre Ferryman. And then Wolf. Or Bonius Sword, but I don't have to worry about Farina's weapon. I got Farina's weapon, and then I pulled for Farina. I don't want to live without you. I don't want to ever learn how to fall asleep without you. Tell me what's worse. Be in love forever. That's why I'm afraid. Wait, I don't know for gaming. There's too many. I don't know. I don't wanna have to learn. Weekend? If you want crib, but what is verdict? Wait, let me see Navia's. What does Navia's is crit. Oh, but Navia's is very geo-based. Okay, never mind. Moiga? No. Um, how to fall asleep without you. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for general, which is title, shadow, and wolf's gravestone. We're just gonna go for general weapons for gaming, I think. Hello again. Ganyu? I forgot Ganyu's a bow wielder. Oh. Oh, great. I don't know what gaming... Not gaming. I don't know what Ganyu's signature is. What's Ganyu's signature weapon? I think it's Amos. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm correct. Woo. Unfortunately, no one's ever gonna be able to get Aloy again. Unless you have a friend who has them and they'll like play on your account, basically. Stringless. I could do it. I could do it. I could put the stringless on Ganyu too. I could put the stringless on everyone if I really wanted. I really could. I shouldn't, but like I could. It's the Inazuma craftable. Fucking Inazuma craftable bow again, I swear. Official weapon or otherwise? Weapon or artifacts? Weapon wise, we're talking the stringless bow, which is kind of just good in general. It's a really good all-rounder bow because it's elemental mastery. It increases skill and burst damage. I play on North America. Reverse. Official scales off of attack, kinda. Sorta. But in general, for specifically Electro, it's best to put elemental mastery onto people because they will do more damage with reactions, because you rarely ever would do like a mono electro team. And electro reacts with pretty much everything except for Geo, which it just makes crystallized shards. But you swirl electro, you can electro charged, that kind of a thing. She wants attack or EM over anything else in general. So stringless is the best weapon for that. But honestly, in general, stringless goes on pretty much anybody. The only bow character that I'm looking at the moment that wouldn't use stringless would be Goro. I think it would only be Goro. Because he's Geo and he's a buffer rather than anything else. I mean, you can. It just depends how you want to build her. But you don't have to. Let me go here. Go. I currently do not have Genshin open, so I can't add anybody at the moment. You want to get her attack to over 200 or over 2000 rather on artifacts. So you could do like a 2-piece attack bonus if you don't get her attack up. She wants like about 60% crit rate and like 120% crit damage, and then around 130 energy recharge. But artifacts are difficult, and they're kind of not very worth farming until you're AR-45, because you can get the best and most amount out of them. And otherwise you won't be able to farm for them anyways. On the battlefield. It's always Elegy. Elegy and Stringless just follow me everywhere, I'm telling you. They're just good all-around bows, if anything. Okay, so weapons, not artifacts. Weapons, please. I feel like I just need to look up what everybody's specifically You can be. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can do anything. I went to Natland before I went to Sumeru. It doesn't really matter. Once you hit like AR, I think it's AR 20 and finish the prologue, you can pretty much go anywhere except for Inazuma because you have to finish Liyue for that. And it's worth doing all of the events and getting the weapons that they give. So, yeah. That better be Hazo's weapon. I need like a list. I need a list of characters, specifically like the 5-star characters in their thing. Yeah, events. You just do the events. The Fontaine events are fun too. Like, the only place that you're locked out of going to is Inazuma. You can't go to Inazuma without going through the quest. And I think that's true for Inazuma events as well. I don't actually 100% know though. For those. Uta, why do you also want... Why do you want White Tassel too? What is this? Wait. Ballad of the Fjords. I suppose we can just do that. She can be. You just have to build her. She's a sub DPS. She's Kachina. Kachina's lovely. I love Kachina. You just have to build her, right? She's my precious. She's more of an off. She scales on defense, so a lot of people don't like her, but also a lot of people don't like her because she's Geo. I don't have luck at all. There's zero luck here. I've lost to Tainari like every time I pull. There's no luck here. Oh. Tainari curse is real. The Tainari curse is so real. Like, I'm hoping that I'm not pulling for other people because I just know I'm gonna pull a fucking Tainari. It's why I'm terrified for pulling for multiple people, because you're like, not for multiple people as in like multiple accounts. For me, if I'm pulling for more than one person, I know I'm gonna lose to Tainari. I've got guarantee for Nahida, but if I'm pulling for someone else besides Nahida, there's gonna be a loss, and it's gonna be to Tainari, and I'm gonna be sad because then we'll be at C5, and then we're pulling on Sumeru Chronicled Wish whenever it comes, and it's like, why? Luck is weird. The gacha is weird. If we're talking about Honkai Star Rail, I have crazy luck there. But Honkai luck is very different. And I have luck on and off stream. You'll always have more weapons than characters because you only get weapons. Like, the 3 stars are just weapons. There's no 3-star characters, so you're guaranteed to get more weapons than characters. Unless you mean 5-star, because then... Yeah, but you've also had crazy luck for Honkai, too. And I say that your first pull in Honkai on my account was a 5-star. Butter. Your first pull in Honkai was a 5-star, so like, yeah. Uh-oh. I want to quit. I want to give up. I want to quit. Why is the Inagazuma craftable polearm following me? Why is it back? You could. Chaska's a good DPS, sub DPS, swirl driver, swirler, not driver. She's not a swirl driver. She's a swirler. I can speak. You're not guaranteed to get her, but if you want her, sure. Otherwise, I would wait until next week. Over anything else, I'd wait until next week because we should be getting the 6.0 special program week Friday. Which will then be able to tell you who's coming next, banner. And probably might be better. I don't know if any of them are DPSs, but we'll find out in the special program if either Llama, Ano, or Flints are DPSs or supports, and then we'll be able to see better what they need. Hopefully. I'm really I'm throwing everything in on everything. We know she's Hydro. And TBH, I'm kind of feeling she might be our first Hydro Claymore because the new Claymore has Electro Charged, Lunar Charged, and Bloom, which are not really all that possible. The event Claymore. The most recent Natlan event Claymore. My dearly beloved Kaveh Claymore. Even though Kaveh is a Catalyst user whose Catalyst uses a Claymore. That one, it implies the existence of a Hydro Claymore user, which there currently isn't. So, Hydro Claymore, maybe? I'm hoping we'll find that out in the special program. But don't know. That's what I'm feeling. Just purely because otherwise having a Claymore that specifically is for Electro Charged / Lunar Charged and Bloom does not make sense. It's not versatile. Because you can't make Electro Charged with a Dendro. So, hats off. I think she's going to be a Claymore user. But that's just my thoughts at the moment. Cody's gonna hate me. But I put Aquila Favonia as Jean's sword because that's what it is. It just simply is. And again, Inazuma Craftable. It's come back. Inazuma Craftable has come back to haunt me. I swear, 90% of these craftable weapons are the Inazuma ones. Like, why? Why are we here? Why is this what we're here for? Engulfing lightning. Engulfing lightning? No, engulfing lightning for Kachina, but her actual best in slot is Footprint of the Rainbow, which is the Natline craftable. What's this one? Oh! Didn't think I'd find. I don't know if this counts. Kachina's shield comes from Crystallize. So I don't think that Zhongli's weapon will help her. Because all of her shields are Crystallize. She doesn't make a shield. She Crystallize, then gets shield. So I don't... Yeah, I'm not gonna put it on her. I'm not gonna put it on her. That's not... No, thank you. I don't want the confusion. I don't want the confusion. The one Covey. Wait, I forgot what the sword's called. Wait. Wait, what's the new claymore called? Wait. Been by your side in a minute, but I think about it sometimes. Flame Forged Insight, that is it. Flame Forged Insight. That is my dearly beloved Kaveh Claymore. Even though I know it's not so distant, oh no, I still wanna reminisce it. In the dark, it was getting dark, and we stayed up for hours. Time. Yeah, I have Yunjin. I like her. What are you? Deus weapon. Crit rate. Elemental skill, attack. Oh, so you are good. Yunjin is a buffer. She buffs normal attacks. So she's great. She scales off defense. So anytime you get defense artifacts, just throw them on her. You just want to throw defense on her. But she's very versatile, so she can go in pretty much any team. Beacon of the Reed Sea. And it's Forest Regalia, I believe. Yes, that is her best. Unless, what are you? Four-star Claymore, how to get? Where do we get this? Oh, from Wishes. I don't think this is, no, because this is off-field. This is for off-field, but elemental reaction, so Kaya is good for it, but it's, Forest Regalia is definitely better. Although, classic. Windboom. Why? Windbloom Claymore. I hate it here. Or the battle pass weapons. Or sacrificial greatsword. Or. Yeah, nope. We're just gonna do the Sumeru craftable then. Kaveh doesn't have the Inazuma craftable on his list. Definitely not. Nope. It's not there. It ain't there. If I don't see it, it's not there. And it ain't there. I'm hiding from it. I'm hiding from it. It's not there. I refuse. You also want Miss Splitter, but you also want Primordial Jade Cutter, so I don't really know. No. Wait. Wait. Chi-Chi. Primordial Jade Cutter feels like a Chi-Chi weapon. She's a cryo sword user. More specifically, she's a sword user. Except no, because she doesn't. Oh. Hmm. No, because Chi-Chi doesn't scale off HP. She scales off attack. Like this. The way you needed me to fix it and like me. We're not at Chi-Chi yet. We don't have to do anything, you know? Huh. Hmm. Primordial Jade Cutter? I mean, not really. Depends if you want, like, crit rate boosts. I don't know what to do. Miss Splitter. Classic. When you don't know what to do, just go for Miss Splitter. I need the Inazuma craftable sword to get out the building. Leave the building. Do not come back to the building. Can we... I need the Inazuma craftable because there's multiple. The pole arm and the sword. I've only had one of the bow. But the pole arm and the sword need to get out of here. Please. I'm dying here. I don't like it here. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. I was right. Kanichi is a burning virgin. Of course, that's why I want him. I was thinking, like, why do I so desperately want Kanichi? It's because he's a burning virgin DPS. And that's just, it's the combination of me. Like, we all know I would be a fire main. If I were a character in Genshin, I would be a pyro vision holder. But I would react with Dendro. I would react with Hydro. I Having a great time. I just realized why some of the characters that I like so much. And then the dog cats. Assistant, which I don't have. I don't own the Dock Hands assistant, which is kind of crazy for me because it's like the only other HP scaling sword. Klee. Oh, my bone thrower. I love you. Is this yours? Klee? I would be a Pyrovision holder. I would be. But that's me. But I will be a blue main when I get Nilu. I was talking about it with Paws yesterday, like, not yesterday, this morning. I know times. I know times. I was talking about it with Paws this morning because of my Nilu team name. I was like, listen, I would be a pyro. I'm a fire main. But Nilu. And also ice. Because Jingliu. But like I did Firefly. You know, you can't question me. You can't question me. At this point, I just kind of go everywhere. Why does Klee also not have a signature 5-star? This is so sad. The Woodsith. Gotta love a good Woodsith moment. All the meaner side of me took away the prophet's dream. And I already did Coco because Coco is the same as Babs. And there's no change between them. He's being told he'll be nothing when he's old. And all the blows, they won't ever let it show. Steel starts to grow. Okay, I can give you a 5-star. Shield increaser. Memory of Dust increases shields. Mwah, lovely. Chef's Kiss. Sacrificial Fragments. For Lonyon. Even though wondering even star. Sacrificial Fragments is just more fun. Layla. Still mad. I can finally give someone the Primordial Jade Cutter. 5 sword. I think, right? No, you want the horizontal ferryman too, but fishing slot. Okay, fine. I'll put you here. The horizontal ferryman. I'm not fishing for that though. I'm gonna have to fish for that, aren't I? I'm gonna have to fish for it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm gonna have to fish for it, aren't I? Although, no, it's an energy recharge. It doesn't. No. I'm deleting that. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it. I don't need it. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Farina has it on her list, but that's about it. Like, other than that, I ain't doing that. That's a bit too much effort, you know? Shit. I swear, these Inazuma Craftables are following me everywhere. Why? Why did the Inazuma Craftables just become great? I think we've got every single one of the Inazuma Craftables on this list. Except maybe the Claymore. I think the Claymore is the only one that is not on this list right now. Like, who decided this? Lynette wants EM. Also HP. Why do you want HP? Hold. Lynette? You want HP? Oh, because she scales off HP. Okay, never mind. I understand now. So that would be Primordial Jade Cutter for you as well. Gotta love myself a Primordial Jade Cutter. And then Iron Sting. I love myself a Primordial Jade Cutter. I know I've done Linny. I know I've done Linny because I love his weapon. I'm saving everything for Sumeru Chronicle, and then I realize we're gonna get a Fontaine Chronicle after this. Potentially next. I want so many people from Fontaine. That's not good. Linny, what weapon did I put you on? Lion of the Blazing Sun and Song of Stillness. Okay. Song of Stillness. Because Scion of the Blazing Sun is honestly not great for you. I mean, it kind of works, but like it wants not on characters. I don't know why I don't know why I put that on you. Oh, wait, no. Wait, Scion of the Blazing Sun is the... Oh, that's why. Never mind. Scion of the Blazing Sun is the battle pass, not the Natland craftable. Never mind. I was getting them confused. Anyways, still. He's already got it. He doesn't need anything else. Where are you? Malika. Final Shadow. 1,000 Blazing Suns. Such a fun weapon name. It's such a fun weapon name. I love it. Also, Earthshaker. You want Earthshaker? But. Why have I been like low-key crashing out trying to get Tidal Shadow for Noika when I could just put her on Earthshaker? Which would be significantly easier. Oh. Comes and goes in waves. It always does. Noika? Why have I been doing this to myself? What? Why was I doing this to myself? Comes and goes in waves and carries us away. Why was I doing that to myself? Really? Like, what was I thinking? Comes and goes in waves. It always does. I just want to know why. You know, I just want to know why I thought that was the thing to do. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Slips through your fingers. It comes and goes in waves. Okay. So, what I have to do is get myself Earthshaker. I can't believe I've done this. How can I give you all of me when I'm only half a man? I'm a sinking ship that's burning, so let go of my hand. How can I give you all of me when I'm only half a man? I can't believe this. Why have I done this to myself? I don't know what I'm doing anymore, honestly. I just... Do I put the Woodsith? I did put the Woodsith. Right. I'm fine, actually. I just definitely haven't been working on getting a weapon that isn't even she wants. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Made out of stone and I'm beyond help. 1,000 floating dreams. Wait, that's cute. Moika's weapon is 1,000 blazing suns, and Nahita's weapon is 1,000 floating dreams. They're cute. I love them. Sacrificial fragments, my beloved. Verdict. I love Navia and Cloran's weapons because Cloran's weapon is absolution and Navia's weapon is verdict, and I love them to pieces. I love them to pieces. They're so perfect. They're so perfect. Place to call home. My only friend was the man in the moon, and even sometimes he would go away too. Fly. My girl, my bestie, my beloved, is home. In the spreadsheet, I mean. She's not home, but she's here in the spreadsheet, so, you know, it counts. And so, like me, and lost boys like me are free. What's it? Lost Prayer. Wait, Lost Prayer. Yes, it is Lost Prayer. Okay, and then the Woodsith. Love Woodsith. They never loved me. I realized I finally had a family. And Noelle wants Red Horn or White Blind, which I think I already have her on. I think I slayed that, actually. I'm 90% sure I already have her on that. And then Auroron, again, elegy and stringless. Why is it always elegy and stringless? Oh gosh. Why is it always elegy and stringless? Like, really, why? Even Captain Hooky. Um, okay. Boop. There you go. Ah, not that. Now you can see my spreadsheet. You're welcome for joining the spreadsheet. I think you should be able to see it pretty well, but who knows? It's always, you know what? I was gonna judge putting end of the line on Auroron, but actually, it is one of his best free-to-play weapons. It is one of his best. But yeah, Auroron is elegy for the end and stringless because why not? Why not? We're gonna see all of our bow characters with elegy and stringless at this point. I'm telling you. I mean, I know we're not, but like we definitely are. Skyward Blade, not Atlas, and then Sacrificial Sword, because I refuse to put the Inazuma Craftable on her. I refuse. It ain't happening. Oh, you could take the flute too. I'm probably gonna have to put her on the flute because I don't have a spare Sacrificial Sword. I have an R5 sack sword, and that's about it. Engulfing Lightning. And I said it. Inazuma Craftable. It's fine. I'm not sick of the Inazuma Craftable. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, sick of the Inazuma craftable. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm putting you on Favonius Lands because I can and I don't want to put it on the catch, which is Inazuma Fishing Association. Like, I swear, all roads lead to Inazuma. When it comes to weapons, all roads are leading to Inazuma, and I hate it here. Oh, and look what's next. Another elegy. At least it's Favonius Warbow. And not Stringless. And Stringless isn't even on our list of recommended weapons, so we're fine. We're fine. It's okay. What they say, we'll find our way, we'll find our way. Across the plains and valleys deep to dawn, the wheels that sing an unending dream. Heads up, are running across the plains where shadows hide. We stride. And yeah, we hold our ground. Victory is found. This one's better. This one's better. It's better than the Inazuma Craftable, which is on her list, but it ain't in. Wheels are spinning across the plains and valleys deep. The wheels that sing an unending dream. Across the plains where shadows hide. Hunter's Path. Yeah. Hunter's Path, which is Tainari's weapon. Which I kind of do want for him. And then Slingshot is his best FTP. But also Prototype Crescent, which should be the Mondstadt craftable. If I remember correctly, I believe it's Mondstadt craftable, which is like the only craftable weapon. Otherwise, it's event weapon, star glitter exchange, or battle pass, which is just wrong. Shenhe. Calamity Queller. And Favonius the Lance, our beloved. Everyone wants the Favonius Lance. Everyone. Shinobu. Nobu also wants Nilu's sword, but like... Freedom Sworn. Iron Sting. I have her on R2 Iron Sting at the moment. I'm not pulling multiple of Nilu's weapon for multiple characters. If we're pulling with multiples of Nilu's weapon, that's going into refinement. Like, until I have R5 of Kashna suit, it is all going to refinement. World somehow. A silver shower. Heartstrings. Together now. Which technically could also work for Diona, but Winds of Solitude and Sacrificial. Except I think you want the Favonius. Yeah, you do want the Favonius Warbow, but I'm also gonna give you Sequence of Solitude because it's good for you. And it also is really cute. Because it looks like Ryo's weapon. Azure Light. And then you want Finale of the Deep. Why do you want Finale of the Deep? Can you take this, like, story quest weapon, actually? Wait, you could take the story quest weapon. Kazuha story quest? Weapon? I don't remember if I've got that or not. I think I might, but I'll just leave it as Finale of the Deep for now. Because that works better anyway. Sunny morning, sleeping, and sacrificial fragments. Child! World somehow. Polar star. Why is it always the Inazuma craftable? It's always Inazuma. And it's always the Inazuma craftable weapon. I'm telling you, it always is. It always is. It's always Inazuma. It's always Inazuma. Always Inazuma. Child, why do you do this to me? You could have picked anything else. Wow, Toma really doesn't want a 5-star. Toma really doesn't want a 5-star weapon. He gets one anyway because everyone gets a 5-star weapon, but like, he really don't want it. We're finally finishing my spreadsheet. Weapons. That's what we're doing. And there are too many weapons in Genshin. So we're going through everybody. Every single character except Aloy, because nobody else can get Aloy unless you already have Aloy. So there's no point in putting Aloy on the list. If someone wants to build Aloy, they'll look it up themselves. Yeah. So we're finally finishing my spreadsheet. The Widsith. I know I'm giving everyone Widsith, but like, such a good weapon though. Okay, since we're going for Venti, I'll put Elegy. Yes, it's best. The first line is 5-star. The second line is their best 4-star or a 3-star in some cases. And then the third and the fourth are like additionals that I think work better. Elegy for the end. Why are you? Oh, why is it always Elegy and Stringless? There needs to be some more like variation in the bow characters, honestly. Because why is it always Elegy and Stringless? Limited F2P and alternate. Yeah, basically. Some of them have like you have to pull for the weapon, but they're in the standard pull list. Or fishing. And a couple of them, like Sequence of Solitude, is a limited event weapon that you can't get anymore because the event is over. But it's just their best slot if you have it. Yeah. Hazo is a 4-star, that's why. I was like, why do you have the same weapon as this man? But that's why he's a 4-star. Like, the Widsith you have to pull for, but it's in the standard pull thing, so you can pull it whenever. Ash flow supervision. Plus the Widsith. Yeah. No. Wait. Yes, kind of. It's light cones, but it's more so the 4-star light cones that you can pull on any banner. The first tab here is like Bronya's light cone, Himiko, Jingliu, Firefly, like the 5-star light cones. This one is the pullable 4-stars. Yeah. And then also 3-star, if that. And then these ones are typically, these two I put either additional or event ones, like the new cooking event light cone. That's what I was trying to think of. The cooking event light cone, which is actually kind of cute. I like it a lot. Don't do it to me. 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 No. Not yet. I don't think ever. It's the one thing that HSR, like, it's one of, not the one thing, it's one thing that I adore about HSR. And like, it's so amazing. You can replay old events, which the only event you can replay at the moment in Genshin, or more so that you can play if you start late, is the newest. They did it to me, by the way. They put the Inazuma craftable. Again, I hate it here. There's no way to get old weapons though, which is really sad because there's a really cute weapon that I really want. A lot of these weapons I really want, but you can't get them. But I really want the luxurious Sea Lord and can't get it. Yeah. Our dear beloved, the fish sword. It's not even a sword, it's a claymore. And see the flares in the sky. Were you blinded by the light? We're back. Yes. No, I love that. I have that, actually. I think I bought that on my second account. It's my internet. It's mine. Don't worry about it. We're looking into it. We're looking into it. Let me just hold on 1 second. Did ya? It really does. I'm looking into getting an extender. I just don't know which one. I don't know what to get. Like a booster or an extender. I don't know which one is what I need. Oh. Wait. I need a booster because I need to strengthen the existing Wi-Fi signal. Because it's not the range. Because my phone runs on the same internet. And my phone is fine. It's like, in technicality, I'm close to the Wi-Fi. Like, in terms of where we are, basically, like, if we're looking at the spreadsheet, right, I'm here. This is where my PC is. This would be through there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a booster. I need a booster. I'm 90% sure. There's... No, that doesn't have a thing. Because it's not an extension. The Wi-Fi hits me. It hits me. And I'm here. It's just, it needs to be stronger. Although all of the things say extender. Why do they all say extender? I think they're using it as like both, you know? That one has a thing. I love how we've gone from working on the spreadsheet to working on here. I would, but I'd have to plug it in, run it up the wall, across the roof, down the wall, through a door, up the wall, across the wall, across the roof, down the wall, across the wall, through a door, up the wall, around the wall again, down the wall, across the floor. It's a lot more work. If it were my choice, I would be in the room with the Wi-Fi so that it could be hardwired, but I'm not, so Till you in the dark, you should know you're beautiful just the way you are. Ew, wait, why are you a UK plug? Excuse me? I can't. That's the problem. Need a Wi-Fi. You. I mean, this has. I feel like I trust that more than anything else. And it's Prime one day delivery. I can't get it yet, though. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I've looked on the website, but they don't have much. Like, they say they have one, but they also don't give us, like, the thing. Mm. Like, they say they have a booster, but it's not available to purchase, basically. So, I just get plug-in. But I trust this store, or I trust this brand specifically. So I can probably grab that, which has an Ethernet port on the bottom of it. So we can also add an Ethernet cable. And it's not like I don't have port to plug it into, because I do. If it would stop being annoying. But it doesn't look like it wants to be. Or rather, it doesn't look like it wants to stop being annoying. So, yeah. One. But like, yeah. It's on the list of things to get because it needs to be a thing, I fear. I just need it at this point because keeps moving. It keeps moving and it keeps not being good. And I hate it. I need my internet to work. It'll be done by September. It'll be done in September. Hopefully. We pray. We pray. I just gotta have that income disposable to be able to do it. Okay. She loaded my beloved. Mm-hmm. Oh no. I just realized I want to get Shalonen's sword. I want to pull for Shalonen's sword. I can't do that. I can't do that. No. Can't do that. That's not good. Thank you for the 100 bits for the booster. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hopefully. We can add that. And then it's like, even if I move, I can just yoink the booster, take it with me, so it doesn't have to be hardwired. And then actually, you know, the booster is definitely a good idea because it means that the main PC setup, the stream PC, can be set up, and then like we can just plug the booster into your PC then, Sweater. If we hardwire me, we can just plug it into your PC. Hardwired is always the best, obviously, but like, when in doubt. Miss Splitter. Reforged, and then Sacrificial. Right now, it's not possible to hardwire the PC, but we will. The plan is, I will hardwire the PC next time I move. And then the booster is just a nice bonus. And then we're almost done. You can see we only have 8 more people to go. Oh, you do scale off defense. I forgot. She's a defense scaler. Forgot. I was like, why is there defense weapons? Pyro? You're a defense scaler. And then this is your weapon and the Widsith. Honestly, the Widsith is dance, dance, dance. It really is. It's just so versatile. You can shove anyone on the Widsith. Leon Faye, lost part of the Sacred Wind. No. Skyward Atlas. And Flowing Purity. But you don't... Do you heal? Wait. No, I would put you on Prototype Amber. Over anything else. Yao Yao. I still don't have Yao Yao on my main. But I believe in the... You forgot one? Sweater, it's Dance Dance Dance. Although Dance 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 is less, so... The Widsith is just the best for any Catalyst user. Dance 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 is just for Harmony. But, like, it works on everyone. It really does. Yao Yao really doesn't want... Yeah. That. Dance Dance Dance. Where is this one crafted from? Excuse me? Oh, you look like Fontaine. You are the Fontaine one. rightful reward. Okay. Okay, rightful reward. But I have to do it. Inazuma craftable. Only Robin, yeah. Staff of the Scarlet's Hands, because I like giving Cyno's weapon to people, okay? Blame me, I don't care. I like giving it to people. I just think it looks pretty. And like everyone kind of, you know, complains about it, but like it is pretty. Aqua Simulacra. I think it's pretty. And then Favonius Warbow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Guys, I bet we're not gonna see stringless on Yoimiya. We're not seeing stringless on Yoimiya. We won. We truly won. But I have realized that all polearm users want. Pretty much all polearm users want an Inazuma polearm. Actually, can we copy that, put that there, and we'll put you on Footprint of the Rainbow. Because that's a defense scale and you're a defense scaler. And now we're done. We're done. Yippee! What's crazy is Zhongli doesn't want Zhongli's weapon. He doesn't want his own polearm. He doesn't want his own weapon. This is what the whole buff characters not getting their own light code anymore is, but for Genshin. Zhongli's signature weapon is Vortex Vanquisher, and it isn't his best in slot. He's not even on the list of recommended characters for his own weapon. I'm still gonna put it there. I'm still gonna put it there because I have to. I have to put their signature. But I think it's hilarious. And then you also want rightful reward. And then you also want Staff of Homa, engulfing. Actually, yeah, no, we're gonna do it. Engulfing lightning. I can't do that to you. Wait. Oh. Shield you what? Okay. Shield is HP. Shield is HP. Otherwise, you want elsewhere. Okay. 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 You can take that. Yeah. All right. We can give you rightful reward, but I'll also put Favonius Land. Jesus, Zhongli. The brokest of them all. Broker even than Mona. And he's out here asking for 5 weapons. Bro's out here asking for 5 weapons. This is insanity. This is insanity. Everything that's dead and gone. I don't want to say goodbye, 'cause this one means forever. Okay. Alright. Alright then. Well. That was a time. That was most certainly a time. You know what time it is now? Not spreadsheet time. Okay, we got the list of weapons. That's what we came here for. It is time to get my second account, Malika, a weapon. It's time to get her a weapon. This man sells the Earthshaker, which is a claymore. We need to get 5 Embercore flowers, 5 more of these. Because apparently I can't read. And I was going for Tidal Shadow for Malika, and I'm like, no. This ain't the play. This ain't the play. But like, it is the play, but it ain't the play, you know? Tidal Shadow is technically better for her to be a DPS, but whatever, you know? Whatever. I need more Condescence Crystal. I need 60 Condescence Crystal, which is possible. I need... Oh, hey. I only have this Midlander, which is kind of unfortunate. We may have to go for Tidal Shadow, actually, because I don't have a Borderlands belay.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are...
Tablet of Tona.
Except we call that light hope.
Okay. Let's see. That's a sword belay. Okay, never mind. Gonna be like, if I get a claymore, might do it now, but we don't. I need to get Dream Solvent. I also need to do that. We're gonna get Malika a weapon though, and we're gonna do it today. Because if I'm correct, which I might not be, we're gonna check it. We're gonna get her either Earthshaker or Tidal Shadow today. Whichever one works. Whichever one is the one, we'll get it, you know? Okay, we come here. Hey there. I'd like to buy a weapon. Already bought Tidal Shadow. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna do Tidal Shadow. Never mind. We're on it. We need 15 more Condescence Crystal, a 1 Claymore Belay, and we can do that. Hey there. You don't tell me where your rocks are? This sucks. Okay, I'll come over here. We gotta get our weapons. Because this debate club is not the play. The debate club is not the play. It's just what I have to do at the moment. That's a bow trial. I'm kind of like not in the mood to do those right now. Oh. Where are all my rocks? What is this? Why do I have no Ningguang? Why am I rockless? I just need rocks, man. There's some rocks. Only 2 though. It's kind of sad, actually. Okay. That's actually really sad. Wave Rider unlock. Okay, cool. We're gonna go down. And there's that. That's not what we need though. There aren't rocks over here. This is so upsetting. Where are all my rocks? Man! Where'd all the rocks go? Where did all the rocks go? That's my question. There's some. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I mean, we don't need too many. We need enough that having to search for all these rocks is not fun. Do we want to fight these guys? I mean, I suppose we have to, don't we? There we go. That worked out fairly well, actually. For this team not being built. That was pretty alright. 43. Okay. We're close. I need 7 more. Wishing on dandelions all of the time. All of the time. Up here. Around here and up there. I know it. I know they're here. Oh, bugs. Brah. Brah. Murder. Murder of the bugs. Slaughter the bugs. Whee! There we go. Okay. Don't mind me. Five more. 4 more. Should be 3 more. We avoid that lady like it's nobody's business. because it is nobody's business, but we just avoid her like the plague. She's dangerous. Grab those. Claim those. We'll do the Fontaine event. I mean, I'll do the Fontaine event, actually. I'm just gonna probably do it later. Whee! And down we go. And we grab this, and then we go down here. We grab this. We grab the little jellyfish. We're too far away to grab the jellyfish. Fuck. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Thank you. Grab the jellyfish, and then we go like there. Okay. And then we have to aim this up there. That's there. We do that. And then explode. I need my jellyfish. I love a good jellyfish moment. That should be all the condensance crystals we need, but like, more is always better. More is always better unless there's an expiry date. And if there's an expiry date, then you get enough. But even then, you can get more. But like, preferably, you get enough. In this instance, though, since I know that there's more, I just have to. Whee! More rocks. I knew there were more around here. I knew it. I have to let go of my jellyfish now. And I gotta go here and do this. There we go. I remember doing that for Cody. Yes. I did do it for Cody. It was very funny. Whee! I forgot that she doesn't jump out of the water. I don't have many people who jump out of the water in Fontaine anymore. I'm used to having Ryo on my team all the time. So I can always jump out of the team. I can always jump out of the water, but not with these ones. Excuse me. Thank you. There. And then we'll go back here for the moment. Heal. Heal. Good. And then we should have enough of everything else. And then we just need to give ourselves a claymore belay. From here. One claymore. Quick swap. And then we'll put the camera in. Okay. And we go here. And then we go, I'd like something made. And then we go, tidal shadow. And then we go here. And we wait for those 4 more seconds. And then we claim. And then we go boom. And then we go in here. And we switch. And now my girly pop is slaying. Come with me, take the journey.
Try and stop me.
Boom! See, that already feels better. That already feels better. And we've not even... Okay. I don't know if we can do this. I don't know if we're about to be able to do this or not. I need Kachina, but Hyper Bloom? Hyper Bloom? I don't know. I don't know, and especially because these guys are still really low health. Like, these guys are all really low. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Like, Ragna's the only one here who can proper attack. I don't know if we get this. We have to go back to the monkey team. I mean, like, Hyper Bloom, my beloved, but uh-oh.
Let's dance.
Now you shall perish.
I don't know if we can do it with these guys.
Gotta keep trying. Sister.
Barbara?
There is no escape.
Ready, go! Practice on the sun.
That's not good.
I'll protect us.
Illusion shattered.
Have a little taste.
Uh-oh. Okay, so we got these guys, and then we do this, and then we do...
Shine down.
Oh, ma'am. Shabalama-lama. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Okay, Barbara's dead. That's not good, but...
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Let me do this, and then we walk. And we can block, and we can whoop. And whoop. Eek. I'm doing my best here to dodge all of these. And then this is just general. Everyone heal. The writing's more healed now, so we can do this. But like, I don't know if we get this. Oh! My girl! No! Okay. I need to build Trident better. Obviously. I mean, I haven't really farmed Trident's artifacts yet. So. I just genuinely don't know. I genuinely just don't know. I don't know if we get this. I don't know if this is possible.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Eek.
There is no escape.
Stay put.
No escape.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, Barbara. No! That's not good. Okay. We'll do this, then that's not good. That's not good. We're not gonna beat them. We're not gonna beat them. Alright, we buffed attack and crit rate. Hang on. We buffed crit rate. We buffed attack. But Yao Yao is not the person for this. Oh.
Uruguay, you're up. Go get it, Uruguay. Don't be
We're not gonna beat them. I need 70 seconds to get someone back. We just can't beat them. But I mean, we got close. In our defense, we did get really close. We did get really close.
Stay put.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the domain. We're gonna send in the Malkia team because they're more built. They're far more built than this. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. What feathers my face away the white rattles, leave me trapped in the cage. Okay. I need to make more food. Desperately. I need Raiden back, but I need to make more food.
Many
Yeah,
insects
okay.
have
Right
a
in.
compulsion to follow the light.
And then we'll do food. Boom.
And humans
And
are the
we've
same.
still got the crit rate buff.
Suffocate.
Yeah, we've still got the crit rate buff, so we're slaying.
Wrath from the skies! Let's light it up!
Wait a second. Was that what I think it is? Was that what I think it was? Did she?
Incinerate!
Maoika. Send everything to Bennett. Bryden, and then boom, and then boom, and then... Okay, 14k. That wasn't too bad, actually. She did good damage. She's doing good damage. I'm so proud of her. Kachina, and then we do this. And we do Benny quickly. Boom, boom, boom. Malika, and then we switch over to Benny. And then we do another one of these. We'll do one of these. And then we'll do this. She can obviously do better, but like, I'm really proud of her. I'm really proud of my Malika. Okay, because like, this is not built. This is not built. This is not built, and she's doing crazy numbers. Okay, so I need these more. That's crazy. I love her. Okay. Benny, hold the elemental energy. Malika, switch back to Benny for the elemental energy. Raiden, switch to Benny. And then Benny burst. Kachina burst. Raiden E, Malika, Malika. Oh my gosh! Look at her go. I love her. Excuse me? I love you. I need to get your crit rate up, but... Oh, I love you. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Plus these two Archons are being absolute insane together. Benny heal. Benny heal, please. Whee! Perfect. Let's do this. And then turbo twirly. Whee! Alright. Boom. One of these, one of these.
No escape.
Oh, I'm so proud of her. Hello. Whee! Ah, Kachina!
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Don't do that to my Kachina.
Everybody stand back. Illusion
Okay,
shattered.
perfect. Kachina's a bit more healed. What we need.
Rev the engines. Rev from the sky.
Boom.
Stop me. Incinerate.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Full throttle.
Mm-hmm. And then Benny. And then hit, and then boom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's one more that we can do today. Up there in the moonlight, 'cause I don't ever wanna close my eyes.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Absolutely.
Incinerate.
Now you shall perish.
Absolutely.
There is no escape.
Try and stop me.
Okay. Bunnyverse. Kachina. Do this. Right and reset. And then.
From the sky.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. Boom, boom, and then boom, and then wee, and then wee, Bennett, and we do this, and then we do this. That's good.
Why do they never light it up?
No, thank you.
Shine down.
Burn it down.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Here we go.
Everybody stand back. Clear the area.
Light of the blazing sun.
There we go. Double drop. And we should be able to make them. Hopefully. We should be able to make enough. Fingers crossed. Okay. No, we want to go here. The crafting bench is there. That's what we're here for. And we'll claim our commissions too while we're at it.
Add astro. Thank you for. Add
Claim daily commission. And then claim all of our expeditions. Put them back. And then weapon enhance. Oh. Actually, Stardust exchange. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I don't care. I don't care. I should care, but I don't. And then we go across. Aoika. Calculate. Okay, weapon ascension. 324. That's about all that we can do. ascend to 60. But that's pretty good. Because we don't have any more mechanical spur gears. And we don't have enough foreign synapse. But we do have enough of the silver goblet of pristine sea. So we're slaying. So she's slaying now. I think she's my best build. Potentially. Is she my best build? Yeah, because my prototype Sarklage is only on... I will get you your footprint of the rainbow. I promise you. I promise you, Kachina, I will get it. Benny boy. I think you're on the best of you right now.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I just need to be able to level these guys up more, which I can't do right now, but it's okay. It's okay. That's a later problem. It's a later problem, if I've ever heard of a later problem. That is it for today. We did it. We got Malika a weapon. We got her slaying. She is formidable now. Playing. Very proud of her. I will probably be working on the spreadsheet off of stream just to get all of the weapons. It's just gonna be a lot of typing. It's gonna be a lot of copying, and I don't know how interesting that is for people, you know? So I'll work on it. We'll get to work. We'll work on it. And it'll soon be finished, I believe. I believe. And I will see you all next week. Bye-bye.